Okay. Just booting up Minecraft. Oh, good to go. Right, what's going on? Why is Minecraft not loading? Why is it not showing up on screen? Is the next question. Bear with me. Technical issues, as always. Video, fancy render, full screen. Why is that not showing up? Still not showing up. What's going on? Meh, why is my stream broken? If I do that, that's still not showing. Why is it not showing? Because you can't see anything, can you? If we did that window, why is nothing showing up? Might need to restart Minecraft. Bear with me. I don't know what is going on here. Start it again, see what happens. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why. There we go. We good. Right, let's do this. I've got to spend today really figuring out what I'm doing about this mountain base and how we're going to build it and what it's going to look like. I need it taller than this, or lower actually. If we come down to, I think we've got it 7 high at the moment, don't we? It's a little bit on the short side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we bring it down to, what do we go up to? I think down to, right? First of all, let's make snow blocks. How do you make snow blocks? Let's pop those in there. Let's can't do that with this. I hate Bedrock sometimes. Clear out space here. Well, that will go back home with us at some point. Is that it? That is, okay. So next we're going to clear this down. Hold on, we want to use a different pickaxe, don't we? Where's my bag? It's on me. Let's drop the bag. Now we've got Silk Touch to use. Want to break my backpack, because that will send everything everywhere. Right, is that going to be a good entrance? I think so. So the next thing we'll do, in fact, actually, is we might actually build the entrance up before doing the inside. Let's go back a bit more though first. Gotta be careful not to hit our dragon. Let's leave that gap there. Let's just pop all of this in here for now. We need to think about setting up proper storage somewhere. Oh, so much to do and get organised. This is going to be home for quite a while, methinks. Now, what happens if I just take you a second and fly you out? Let's turn round and let's see. You might want it a bit wider. Ooh. It's going to take a bit of practice. That's going to be our entrance. Nice. Let's just put you down for a second and let you sleep. And keep an eye on you, make sure you don't take damage. That's the other worry. We need, and there's one down here, isn't there? A stonemason. What's it? We're going to need that. Ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum. I want to see, we'll set you up over here. What blocks can we do with this that's going to look good? It's all deep, polished deep slate. Okay. Let's take back anything that we're going to put away for now. Keep those here. Dark wall as well. That might work, you know. I will leave XP here because I'm going to need them. Let's just kill this guy and see if we get our legendary katana. No, is the question. So we're still after that. Let's kill these guys because they're annoying. Seriously, that's got some... Let's just head home for a second. Is that everything? Put this back here somewhere for now. That's trash, that's trash. Pop that and that in there. Alright, let's get the last few bits. Take that. That. We'll leave everything else. I thought I brought a load of chests with me. Did I not? Oh, there it is. I bought 19. That's probably not enough. Oh no, there's the 64 there. Okay, let's take that with us. And let's go home and just sort out some stuff and figure out what I'm doing from there. You go in there, you go in there, you go there. Not that. Can't wait to get a proper sorting system, big one in place. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, right, we can nearly make all the armor. In fact, we might be able to make all the armor already now. What am I looking for here? Iron blocks. That. Oh, and the heart. Diamonds. That's everything for that. You, no, not you. What am I doing? You. All go in there, right? You go up the top there. Hold on, you also go in there. You go in there. I didn't do it. Oh, it's because I'm full up. So we'll take the coal back with us. We just need 8 of those to make 2 more. There are 2 more of those. They go up there. That goes back in there. Alright, we are pretty much done. Alright, let's go sleep. Oh, we don't need sleep, it's already daytime. Let's head back home. I say home, back to the base build. Nope, not yet. We need blocks. We'll take some deep slate stuff, unpolished blackstone. Maybe some, no, these obsidian's too blue, isn't it, really? We'll take some grey wool. We need to go mining by the looks of it. Maybe we'll head down into the mountain and see if there's a mine somewhere that we can use. Big cave. Keep that on us. So let's see what we can find around here. If there's any entrances in. Howdy. Oh, this is all underwater. That's no good. We need to eat. We're probably just going to dig down in a minute and see what happens. Never dig down, people. Oh, we are literally digging down as well. There's no cave or nothing down here, no? Well, that's going to be a problem. Uh-oh. Ho, 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 ho. Well, I should be able to one-shot a warden, right? I guess we'll find out. Whew. Okay. No way out of this, so let's just, seeing that this is what I've come for, let's just dig a load of it up. Hold on, I need the cobble version though, don't I? Let's get 2 more of that. Drop the old bag off, pick that back up, put these away, right? keep that one there. So that is fortune. So that's the one we want. We want cobbled so that we can make it into other stuff. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. So I'm thinking that we make it a bit sci-fi-y, the entrance to the cave base. I don't know how we could do a force field. I suppose we could use beacons. Have beacon light come up through, but I don't know. We're taking the lattice. We're going to have a lot of enchanting to do. Is that everything? Yeah. Because I suppose what we want to do is make every dragon armor, don't we? I'm also going to want a full diamond gear and netherite gear and all of that sort of thing, aren't I? Right, we're back into here. Now, can we one-shot a warden? I guess we're about to find out. That's one, right? That's two. Is this stupid? This is stupid, isn't it? Right. That should be three. Where's the warden? Is it not coming out? Or are these not wardens things? There it is. Okay, not as... Oh, okay, still easy. It hit me and didn't do any damage. Okay, well, good to know. No need to be scared of wardens. Is this the way we came and then we've just done a big circle? We have. Okay. I was hoping for a bigger cave than this. Let's head this way. Right, that should be... Yep. I wonder why I didn't take any damage though when it hit me. Strange. I just need it to open up into a big cavern, really. Seriously, is there no caves around here? Okay, let's start digging up. I'm thinking that we might use our scroll to get out of here. I think I've probably got enough deep slate for now. We can always come back later. And we've got loads of them. Right, back to base. Right, let's have a look at everything we can do here. So if we take a stack of those, stack of those, stack of those, a stack of those for now, right? We'll set this back a little bit, I guess. No. Let's go see if we can get a legendary katana. Nope. And some worlds I've had like 3 of them. This world I can't get 1. Right, so if we dig this out and we'll make our entrance actually come down sort of here, maybe. I have no idea what this is going to look like. You're going to have to bear with me on this one. This is me playing around fully. So I'm sort of thinking we build it at this line here, but we're going to probably have it quite thick. So if we said this was kind of the entrance we're going for, we need to figure out where we want the middle to be. Probably about let's take Right, let's turn around. will probably come a few more blocks this way, right? We want it to look thinner rather than tall. That makes sense. So we need to make it a bigger, which means if we're coming this way, we're digging out over here, right? Where are you going? Get back in here. I didn't wake you up. Right, let's do that. Pick up the rest of these. Now we need to dig this out. We can always rebuild in if need be. Last few of these. We're going to want snow blocks to do some terrain around the entrance and stuff, so this works. Right. So what would this give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We did it there. That makes the 11th block the middle, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be the middle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's take Dragon out and see what that looks like as a middle block. It's a bit over to the left-hand side, isn't it? I think we want to go even bigger. I reckon at least another... I reckon we should make actually... Let me think about this. That the middle. So that would mean that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We made 15 the middle and then went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? Just bear with me on this and we'll see what it looks like. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Not that. Let's also chuck all of that in there for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Who's shooting at me? There's a load of them up here. Let's just get rid of them all. Right, that's that done. So now we just take out someone who's still shooting at me. Take out these. We go. Is it night time or something? It's snowing, that's for sure. Let's sleep, because that's going to cause problems. We can't. I need a proper bed over here. Let's go get one from down here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Take that with us. Once I get rid of that. Everything despawned. Okay. We are going to need to set up a proper. That might be too big anyway. So let's see how we go first. I am starting here, right? Let's just take this all the way back. At least that level, I guess. This is going to be the start of my storage. Which means we need to do this first, make some space. Let's go collect the rest of all this will be spawns. I'm guessing I'm going to want a lot of this stuff. Let's drop the old backpack off. Let's pick up chests. Let me just break all of that as well and do. This is all just for stone and cobble, really. Be a lot of digging. Right, let's pop all of that in there. Let's do snow while we're here. We will build this all back up at some point once we get the entrance in, right? Let's put a lot of this away as well that we don't need right this second. Take this back a little bit just so I get a better idea of what it's going to look like. Here, maybe, I think. Kind of got a vision in my head of what I want to do. Wait, is there another dragon about, or is this just all me? Oh. I'm going to lose all of those, but that's fine. Okay. We need some music. But I'm not set up for my recording for that. Right, let's pull this away. We'll go in here for now until I sort you out properly. Is that a spider queen or an ant queen? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Da 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 da. Right, we are nearly ready to build the front of this and start playing around with how we're going to make it look. Let's sleep. Sounds like a spider queen. But it could be, yep, it is. Okay. Alright, let's go kill a spider queen. We'll use the big boy. Let's go find her. Where is she? Well, you're down there for starters. Let's see if we get our katana. Nope. Oh, there you are. You're coming after me, you cheeky little... you, Debs. Actually gave me a bit of a fright when I turned around and saw her right on top of us. Woo! Right, well there you go. We've got a speed ring out of it. Right, that can all go in there. You can go in there. Hello? Might as well put you back. I'll keep you on us. Right, now back to this. Bum, 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 bum. I'm interested, which we will do actually. I think today we will fight a nether. Not, what am I saying? A wither. Because I want to see, although we've already got haste 2, I want to see what happens if you can have more than haste 2. Because with RLCraft, it all sort of compounds. Like you can get ridiculous speed due to the fact of having lots of different things that give you like speed 1, 2 and things like that. So I want to see what happens. Not that it will make a difference for this, but for deep slate and things like that it would. This should give us a bit of a better idea now. Yo, Jade! How are you today? Thank you for stopping by. We are back at the base building. Right, let's have a look now and see if this is too big. Which it might be. We might reduce it by a few blocks either side. Well, actually, that's probably about right. In fact, I still think we could do with coming over a little bit, but that's about right, isn't it? Awesome. I'm doing good as well, thank you very much. Enjoying the different pace here that I've got going. So if, I mean, even if we brought it in a little bit and did sort of, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, even if we did something like, they're the wrong blocks, Adam. We're using those. 2. Then do stairs or something, or slabs, I think, to round that off a bit better. If we did 1, 2, 3, And then did 1, 2, 1. Then it's is that the right height for starters? Looks to be about the right height. Maybe a bit tall. We take that off. We take that off. And we take that off, right? And then we do something like this, right? We're going to need more of these. That's right. So we go 1, 2. We go 1, 2, 3. Then we come in, don't we? And we go 1, 2. We go 1. One, 2. How have I got 4 there? There shouldn't be 4 there. No, I've mucked up. Hold on. That's not right. It should be 1. Be 2 there. And 3 there. Right? So want to kill you. Why did you have to come in my base? Right, let's have a look and see what that looks like. It's too tall. We need to make it a bit shorter. That's or a bit longer still. I've gone too tall. So maybe we'll do 1, 1, 3. Or we do 1, 2, 2, 2. Hold on, why have I got... We're gonna have to go 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Right? That'd make more sense, I think. Let's just see what that will look like. So instead of it being there, it'd be 1, 1, 2. No, that's still not right. Why is that not right? On 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. That's because I'm lowering the roof. Duh. That'll be... One. So we would be getting rid of that. We're getting rid of... That's 2, 1. So it would be... Get rid of all of that and do it like this. And that should make it better. Next thing is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, right? So we go 1, 2, and then we're going 2, and then we're going 2, and then we're going 1. Means is that one? Alright, let's see what that looks like. Hopefully that's done it. We've still got to smooth it out and do bits and bobs like that. But I just want to see if that... Yeah, that's better. We might need to thicken it, actually, as well. Smoothing it might not do the job. Now, for smoothing, do we want... some of those... and some of those? Right, let's see. What would work best, do we think? That'll thicken it, that's for sure. That might actually be what we want. Oh. We need to eat before we starve to death. Okay. Now we need some more. Probably don't need 10, but we'll cut some of this down, I think. We'll see. Let's have a look. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Yeah, that works, right? So we'll fly in. Problem is I'm not going to have a lot of space to make areas for dragons. We'll do one each side. I mean, we can go. Yeah, it'll be fine. Actually, let's just move you back here for a second. Right, so next I want to figure out how I want this to look. And it's all going to be snow, ideally, right? So, where's all my snow blocks gone? Is that going to be enough? Do you think we've got plenty? Right, let's just think about this. I want a fair overhang. Don't know how that's going to work yet. We'll have to figure that one out later. I don't know what this is going to look like, so we're just going to do a bit of it for now. But I think effectively we're going to want something, although actually probably at this height. We can bring this all out. Try and make it a bit more natural looking. that it? We out snow blocks? No. Okay, good. Right, the only thing I don't know about, which actually would change using steps. So we don't want to use steps, I don't think. I think we want to use full-on blocks. For now, anyway. We'll figure out from there. Wait, which one am I doing? Silk Touch. Then we can do something down those lines. Right, just as a quick look, let's see what it looks like. Why are you in here? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. We might have to make it thicker, the edging for the... Why can't I use stairs on the inside? Maybe that will work to round it off a bit better. Right? If we did something more like... I'm hoping by having an overlay that we won't get snow down there. Yo, welcome. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. So maybe if we do something like that, let me sleep. We are figuring out our base today, or at least that's what we're going to do for now. We might go out and do some dungeons later and stuff. Yeah, that works, right? That's where we're going to fly in with our dragons. So the next thing I want to do though is I do want to make this a bit more of a severe cliff. I also need to do this side. Let's make some snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. That's what we need, Christmas carols. Or is that too early? Shall I wait until December before we do that? I need to get a Christmas overlay going. Oh, so much to do. Right, let's go and put all of this in here. Snow blocks. I guess kind of what I want. Something a bit like that. And we're going to want take this down, and we're also going to make all of this snow, right? I think that makes more sense. So then we'll come over here. And we also need to take that, and that out and replace it with, we said that, didn't we, to make it thicker? Is that what we did? Yes. Then we can just put in a few bits. Like that. Wait for it to snow. And we'll see what that looks like, right? Means we should be able to now clear all of this. I'm hoping if it snows we don't get any in us because we've made a little overhang, which we still need to do on this side actually. Although having snow come in, well, it depends if we're going to try and make it look more futuristic and put in some sort of force field. If we are going to do that, then I'm thinking of using beacons but I don't know. Right, let's do this side. Have I got enough? No, we need more snow. Have we got more snow blocks? Let's put... Nope. That, and that away. Looking for... So, right, let's take all the snow. Is that all I've got? Okay, so now we need to make a snowman. Yeah, it should be. I did a warden earlier, by the way. And I mean, it's like 3 hits. So we should be able to do all of that. Right, let's go up here for now. Nah, powdered snow. Uh-oh. I don't even know what way I'm heading here. Let's just do that. We want to get up here somewhere, don't we? Okay, so this is going to be our overhang. We also need to break that, and that. All right, let me think about this. We want to taper this back. Sort of like this, right? Let's just build out and then we can do the rest. That's all that we got. So we need a snowman. We've got 218 subs. We are 2 away from 220. If I've got any champions out there that really want to help me out, just hit that subscribe button and we could get up to 220 today. It'd be amazing. Right. Now we want... Now let me see, how do we do this again? We don't do it like that, that's for sure. We need a pumpkin, don't we? And some fences. Let's go home quickly. Right, first of all, we're going to need a fence or two. And we also need a carved pumpkin. We don't have a carved pumpkin, we've only got jack-o'-lanterns. Ah! So we now need to go on a hunt for pumpkins. Let's go back and get the dragon. Right, let's be sensible and actually make a note where my base is. So it's -1, 3, 7, 8, 4 by -10843 ish. Right, let's just eat first. Do I want to take anything with me? Let's drop off stuff. We'll take you, we'll take you, and we'll take you and you. Might as well take you. Funsies. Well, hold on, let's do that. Just take one. But why don't I just take that as well? Just thinking in case we come across anything that we want to go do. You watch, I'm going to find pumpkins straight away. We are looking for pumpkins. But the old style pumpkins, not the new style pumpkins. These pumpkins. See, I found them straight away. I think that's... I mean, I don't need all these, I only need one. Let's just have a look over this way quickly. There's another village. And it's ocean. Okay. So back we go. That's going to look cool when it's finished, I think. We'll have some buildings up the top here poking out and stuff like that. Right, we need shears, which I've left at home, but we should have, let's take that for starters, some iron. So let's just make some shears. Let's... I think this will work. I don't know. We're going to find out. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Where did I put... do that, we do that, we do that, and then we do... Is this how you do it? Perfect. Yo, my dude. Then we take this, right? And we should... be able to stand here and just get a load of snow. Have I got looting on here? No, I suppose I should really. Right. What happens if I do something like that? Does that allow me to get in better? I suppose actually what I could do is that, right? That's better. Right. Let's see how we get on with that for now. Let's just get this in and then we can make it look a bit more natural and like snowfall. See how many that gives us. That, oh, blimmin' heck. Not the most efficient way of getting snow, is it? So we're still not 100% sure how many different types of dragon there are, but we reckon it could be as many as 8, don't we? We don't think it's more than 8, do we? Right, that'll do, hopefully. A lot of this will have to be taken out and put stone underneath, actually, or whatever I'm making the roof out of. Maybe, I don't know. Some more snow. Oh, very different type of stream today, isn't it? The only problem, I suppose, with using the beacon is that it needs sky, doesn't it? It needs to be out into. It needs air to work, which is actually annoying. It'd be good if it just went up and hit whatever was above it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe, you know, just as a light source and not give you any benefit. We'll have to have a think what else we can use. Right, let's see what that looks like. Let's sleep first. I'm sure it will do for now. I could probably spend hours basing snow, which we'll probably end up doing later on. Not this stream, but later on in life. Yeah, that looks good. Right. At least it will do for now. Like I say, there's a lot we'll have to take out. There. And we'll have to build a proper roof to this place. Oh, which brings me on to the next thing now, is what do I want the floor and the roof to look like? So the floor, I guess we're going to want some lighting to come in, like a landing strip, right? Maybe using something contrasting this, maybe what's it stone. But then I've got to cook it all, haven't I? So we'll need a smelting system, a super smelter. Might look good at the bottom. I don't know about the top. You think, what do I want at the top? I mean, the roof can get bigger as we go in, because we might dig all this out anyway and have other layers and all looking down onto like the main concourse, if you like, the main area. What have we got? That's what we've just used. We've got the deep slate, but I think that's even darker, isn't it? If we were to use... I think that's too dark. That's deep slate and that's cobbled deep slate. Can you do anything with deep slate? You can't, can you? Can you cook deep slate into something else? Polish deep slate. That's what we've got here, isn't it? Tough. Polished tough might look good next to this. As a floor. Sort of metal, do you know what I mean? We don't have any tough. Do we? Right, let me go toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Right, we are back. I think I'm going to have to go get some tough to try out here. I really need a better way down to a mine or something, you know, a cave. Let's see if there's a better entrance around this way. Looks like there's something over here. What on earth is this? Okay, it is just oh, dripstone. Do we need dripstone for anything? We might want for lava, mightn't we? create a lava farm. This is not going to get me down, is it? It's taking me up. Okay. Oh, this goes down. I'm dehydrated. That's not good because I don't have water on me. Uh-oh. Is this how I'm going to die? How do we get out of here? Is it up there? Okay, I need to get out before I die. Water over this way, look. I need to go down and see to my dog for a second as well. I can hear her barking. But bear with me, let me get in water and rehydrate. Oh, we already have rehydrated a bit. What's down here? Nothing. I just want an easy way to get down to sort of deep slate level without having to just dig down. Let's try this. There's nothing here. Oh. Seriously, is this not opening up to any caves or anything? Right, we are looking for tough. We're looking for anything right now. Tough. And we can hear... I didn't bring my shulker, my backpack. Alright, let's... clear out some of this rubbish. I think we've just woken up a warden. Yep, there he is. Can he hit me through walls with his beam thing, his sounds? This is an ancient city. I found an ancient city. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. This might not have been a good idea. I'm actually scared that we might die here. I don't like this. Try and decide what to do. There's two of them! Does lava not hurt them? Lava doesn't hurt them, I forgot. I can't kill both of those at once. They hit too hard. Have I got arrows on me? Luckily, I've got all of the trinkets and stuff to give me darkness resistance and all of that. Night vision. Lava doesn't hurt them, no. Let's start digging up. At least we know we've got an ancient city to explore at some point. I don't want to lose this one. Not at day 175. I wasn't mentally prepared for an ancient city. Aren't we far enough away from it? Or is it chasing me? If I go down there and find it, I'm gonna scream. I'm not. There, we're pretty much full up, are we? Okay, let's get out of here. Did I bring a scroll with me, actually? I did. Let's get the lapis, because that's always useful. Right? And then we'll scroll the hell out of here. Okay, panic over. Now, what can we make? Let's put away some of this stuff. Okay, and let's now see what can we do with tough, because there's lots of new tough brick blocks, isn't there? Now, do we want... I think that looks more metally, right, than bricks. Although that could make an interesting floor as well. We could do that, or we could do that, or we could do a mixture and do a patterned floor. That actually is quite cool. That might add a nice bit of texture, right? Or would that be better as a ceiling? Or should we do a textured version, like a pattern of some description? I suppose the pattern would be... I guess the pattern would be something as simple as doing that. But do you then do... that? Or should it be don't know about the colour. It's a little bit greeny, isn't it? I mean, we could replace. Hold on, let's. I need to figure out the. Well, no, that would work, wouldn't it? If we had. And then had that as a. We need frog lights. We're going to have to go to the Nether, though, to get frog lights, aren't we? I was thinking of doing like a lighting thing. Going all the way along as the runway sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Would you do it like that? You would, wouldn't you? I think it will look alright. I think I'm overthinking. Oh, didn't do it. So if we had that as a light, then did that, that, and that, and did. Is that too uniform? See, I think that's too close together as well. Oh, let's go kill you and see if we can get our katana. Nope. I want to see if I can kill you, but I don't at the same time, because you are strong. Where did we come out to here? So it would be... Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Right, where are we? So we do that, 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 and that, right? more of those. I don't know, what do people think? Which also would mean one in. That one would be a light, is what I'm thinking. Still no Legendary Katana. Come on! I think that's going to look okay. Hold on 1 second. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Sorry, who? No, you got the wrong number, I'm afraid. Alright, cheers, bye. Alright, wrong number. As you probably all heard. Because it didn't mute for some reason. Right, there we go. I didn't get a good look. My phone started ringing. Yeah, I think that'll look alright as a floor. We do that all the way back. It's going to be a lot of tuff though that we're going to have to gather. I think the pattern might be too much. We might need to spread the pattern out. That's the only other thing. Maybe we do 2. So how would we do this? Let's... we did... one, 2, then did that, right? So that would become... This would be... Although that's still too much, so we would actually also do... that, right? So 1, 2... Hmm. No, for now, I'm thinking we just do all of this. And we can figure out a pattern later, right? That would make more sense. So if that's going to be the base floor, next question is what's going to be the walls? It's going to be probably deep slate, isn't it? Again. So we could do, let's see what deep slate, other deep slate stuff we've got here. That's what we've used at the front. It's bricks, isn't it? But again, I don't like the idea of bricks. I think bricks is it's too much. We need something different. We could do the let's make a furnace. Let's pop said furnace down and bake up some stone. Let's just stick it here for now. Get a load of stone. We've got a load of stone. Put some coal in, right? This might be too white, too light for the walls. I don't think what other good blocks there are. We could do a... Let's figure out a pattern with that, and maybe some... something coloured. Lapis, maybe a nice dark blue, or we could use some of the nether, the warp tree or whatever it's called. I want frog lights. How do you do frog lights? Frogs have got to kill what's it things in the nether, haven't they? Is that right? We don't... I don't know. I might have to make a copy of this world and go into creative and play around with some blocks and get an idea of what I want it to look like. I don't know if that's as fun to do, but at least I've got all the blocks available to me then. Well, what's the time? 3:30. Okay. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to get a drink. I need a coffee and think. Right, we're back. Okay. Chat's been really quiet today. It's been a quiet stream, actually. Right, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do wall-wise here. So... you just pop these back in here. Let's just pop that over here. And let's think about this. Do I want some sort of pattern? Is going to be the question, isn't it? We did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 7. Let's be trying to figure out what I could use. Again, I think these are too... Although this might work. They're a bit too bricky. And then we've got, which I think might be too light. I think the contrast will be too much for that. Oh. It's all becoming two lines, really. So that won't work. I need different texture. What are the new pale wood like? That's really white, isn't it? So not, that won't work. What other sort of dark grey blocks do we have? Or basalt. Andesite might be better, actually. Polished andesite. But again, it's got the bricky outline, hasn't it? The blocky outline, which is not what I want. We've got the new blocks. The RLCraft ones. I don't think we do we? Well, that's one of them. That's the copper bulb. There's much more golden block in the dungeon, isn't there? Again, that's too light, I think. Okay, let's head to a dungeon. Where was a dungeon? Didn't bring my water bucket. Hold on. That. Just come back over here a second. 1 second. My computer's doing silly things. Okay. Where's my water? Did I put it in here? I did. Well, let's take that with us, actually. Right. We're looking for a copper dungeon, I think, at the moment. I want to have a look at what blocks they have. Actually, what might be better is a mesa. We could use the grey. Huh. Now, where was the mesa? Or Badlands, or whatever they're called. Because then that will all be smooth, won't it? That might look better. We might be able to do a dungeon 14.9 There it is. That's the copper one. Should we go do that quickly? No. I don't think that's gonna... Well, actually, let's have a look. I think I'm gonna have to go into creative to figure out what I'm doing here. I might have to spend some time in creative doing that. Okay. Right, that's that done. See, it's all of these blocks. They're 2 white and 2 golden for what I'm looking for. That's all copper anyway. That's what I'm using already, the tough. That's just deep slate, isn't it? Actually, that's quite a nice, although it's not what I'm looking for. It's not modern enough. That's the problem with the dungeons, is that they're not quite modern enough. They're ancient feeling to them, which are done really well. I will come back and do this dungeon properly another time, I think. But these aren't the blocks I'm looking for. Get it? The droids. So, that brings me back to a mesa. Right, right, here we go. This is desert. Next to desert, there we go. So I'm thinking, can you dye this stuff, or do you? Can you only dye the? Oh, this is a tiny. This is no good. Can you only dye the natural coloured one? Right, let's have a look at these colours. You stay there for a second. Light grey. That's not the one we want, I don't think. Let's get a load of... Is it this? Yeah, just terracotta. I need heat resistance. Did I not bring my backpack? Oh. Let's head back. 13783. I think what we'll do in a second actually is take a copy of this world and jump into creative and play, see if we can sort that out in there. That's if I can with a hardcore. Can I do that? Have a creative copy? There's should be just over here. Where's the village? There's the village. Okay, so we come over here. We circle round to the right. And there's our landing pad. Okay, what's the terracotta options that we have? There's also concrete, not to forget. It's that one, the cyan. I think that might be what I want. But then there's also concrete. So we need cyan. Do we have home? What flower gives us cyan dye? It's got to be blue and green, has it? Is there not a natural flower for it? We can make some green dye, but really we should make a cactus farm. Although you can also bone mill. That what? I'm guessing this does light blue. That does light blue. So the next thing is these. Lapis and cooked cactus, yeah. I don't want to use my lapis for it. So I'll use cornflowers do blue, right? And then we'll make a cactus farm, I guess. Somewhere. Sorry, I'm just thinking at the moment. Let's make a small cactus farm over at the base. Because if I do this, I'm going to need a heck of a lot, aren't I? Okay, yeah, let's go do that. So for a cactus farm, I'm going to need... We've got wood over there, I think, in my... Let's just take that. We're going to need fences. Let me just put stuff away here. Right, that gives me some things. But we're going to then need a lot of terracotta. We can make out of clay, can't we? Make a clay farm. This is getting overcomplicated now, isn't it? Am I... Okay, let's go. I know what I'm doing. We need to find a really big mesa, a proper one. Base we're going to. But first, let's just make one cacti. We've got that. One of those. Now we can make that, right? Now we can take the terracotta. Then we can do that. And then we can have a look and see what it will look like. See, that's going to work a lot better, I think. And in fact, I'd push it back a bit as well and use this as a border. That clash with the floor too much. get some blocks. I don't care about. Fill in here. Seconds. Just want to see what it looks like next to. I don't know. Let's keep on digging out, and I think I'm going to have to play around in creative and get an idea of what I want to do here. It's too much to try and think on stream. So we need this to go all the way back. Then we'll decide how big the rooms to or the bays are going to be for each dragon. In fact, actually, what's probably a better idea here is to get up to this level so that I can yeah, the decorative blocks in the copper dungeon would look good, but I don't think it works with a. I'm going for more of a modern look, if that makes sense, more of a mechanical metal kind of look. I'm thinking like a hangar bay almost out of something from Star Wars. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking anyway. And then I would use those somewhere else in the build rather than this hangar. So it's just trying to get that clean look for the hangar. I definitely want to use those. I'm thinking, because I want to do some sort of trading hall, I think. And I think I'm going to use that for them, make it feel a lot more grand. And goldy. I think that's going to be easier for doing. It doesn't even have to be a complete trading hall, actually. It only needs to be a small one. Because it's just a few bits and bobs I want to be able to get from villagers, like cheap mending, protection for silk touch, fortune 3. Unbreaking 3, all that sort of stuff. They go in there. That can go in there. Let's sleep. But I'll get it. I'll play around with it either later this evening or tomorrow in a creative world and get a design I like, and then it will be good to go tomorrow. We need that. We need that. We need that. We need the food. What did I do with the food? Food. Let's take a sword just in case. We're good. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Where should I fight the wither? Should I dig a big tunnel under it, underground, or should I do it overground? It will fly up if I do it overground, won't it? Maybe we should give the wither a fight soon, actually, on this stream. See how we do. See, Honeyfrost was having a meeting today with Minecraft about the dimensions thing. They put out a message on their Discord about it yesterday. Because that would be cool if they could start introducing custom dimensions. I would still want them to do the Nether and the End before they started doing custom. But that's the next thing as well, though, is if they're going to do custom dimensions and stuff, they've almost got to be leveled. If you know what I mean, they're like... It's got to be so much harder than the overworld. Because now that we're this strong, it's ridiculous. So it's like, what's the point, I suppose, in some ways, of even going to a third dimension or whatever if all you're going to do is just beast mode it. Do. The warden should be is easy as well. It's just that if you got two of them there, even then it should be easy. We went over too far. So put all of this away. Does this work? No, it only does that. That's annoying. I wish there was an easy way to put everything all in the chest at once. That goes there. Need to move the dragon because otherwise I'm going to hit by accident. Here we go. Right. Feel like we're getting somewhere. We're going to have to go further back though if we want to fit in. We'll have a room over here for one, or a place for one over there, and one here. So at the best, we might be able to fit 4 in at the moment. And we need to fit how many? We reckon 8, don't we? So I need to go back twice as much. Damn. Right. What level do we want to be on? That actually made me jump. Okay, we've... Have I gone too far here? I think I have. That's going to be annoying. Yes, it is. Very annoying. Although they will be rooms, so it's not too bad actually. We still don't have a Legendary Katana, which is a bit annoying. What are we on? 5-1. Right, let's go put this all away. We got a lot of digging to do. But then we can build the whole hangar out and it will look, I think it's going to look quite good. That's very pretty with snow outside in the darkness. Right, back at it. One, didn't we? I've gone too far. I was looking at the wrong thing. Or have I? I've already mucked up, haven't I? That's fine. 2-7. Hit it now, that's for sure. Yeah, there it is. I was a little short. We might need to come back this far. Who knows? Quite satisfying doing this, actually. Although we'll need to repair the pickaxes in a minute. Am I using the wrong one here? No. I keep seeing coal and thinking, hold on. I'm using Silk Touch, but it's because of that stupid every 10 blocks or something you mine, you get a chance of getting a rare ore or an ore or something. One of those things we get into level 30 or whatever it was. We're going to have lots of mining ahead of us because we're going to need a lot of turf and all sorts. And we just got to clear this area. I'll have to sort out so that I can play some music or something while I'm doing this. Problem is copyright, isn't it? So I'll have to try and find some decent copyright-free music. La 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 da da da. The big dig, we should call this. Right, that's should be deep enough, right? 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's probably only enough for 6. We might have to go even further for 7 and 8. That's crazy. Let's face it, you're going to want a decent size area, aren't you? I mean, even if you said took it from here and say made the room that big, it might be a bit too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Actually, no, it's that one, isn't it? But we don't need to be exact here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, exactly. So that's 1, 2, 3, and that would be 4, but we need to go a bit further back. And then we'd have the same on this side. Although we don't actually. We can do 1, 2, 3, and we could do 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6. That only gives us 7. We'll see. Right. So next it's just this, isn't it? We've already come across a problem, so that's fine. We'll sort that out when we come to build the ceiling. Let's go put all this away. Do-do-do. have lots of stone, that's for sure. Right, where are we? 4:30, another half hour, so we should be good. So, I think we'll leave the clearing out and go find something fun to do, because I've been doing this now for 3.5 hours really, and I really want to get that katana. So we need to find a spawner or two for the dead shoguns, right? So we're gonna want that. So let's put these away. We will keep you though. We go 1, 2. Where's my bow? 3, 4. Take some arrows. We'll take an extra one of you. We'll put you there. We'll take my bucket of water. I guess we'll take some blocks in a second. Do I need anything else? We'll take that, and we'll take that. Right, let's take dragon. And go and find something fun to go and kill. And I think we'll go over the water, although I don't really want to come up against any more dragons at the moment, because I want to catch them. Right, so we need, let's have a look over here. We need one of these that does, and I don't think it's you. You only do samurai, don't you? Yeah, you do samurai. I'm pretty sure it's the black roof ones, but it's a certain version of it that does the dead shoguns. Either that, or we need a certain tower dungeon that generates. That's a village. Right, is it this one? Might be, you know. It's only got one spawner out front, or is this? There we go. Problem is, I think I've just burnt up anything I might have got, which wasn't a katana. Still no. Meh. Right. Maybe I should use this one. why. Oh my goodness. Do you know how long I've been so confused at why this was spawning both? I've just realised it's because there's another spawner. I can't believe I didn't notice that before. Right, so we definitely want to stay around here because we want to come back and do this one in a minute. Well, in 20 minutes or however long it takes to come back to life, right? I'm so annoyed that I didn't realise that before. This one also doesn't have... Or does it? No, it doesn't. I don't think. No. Is there any other dungeons around here that we could go in while we wait, is the question. Without losing my dragon. Does not look like it. Right, so let's make a note of this one. We'll definitely have to come back. Because that is how I'm hopefully going to get this stupid legendary katana. 14262 11411. Let's just come and kill you because you guys are just annoying. I can't believe how much it takes to kill a blooming snail. Right, let's get back on the dragon. My bad. Right, let's see if we can find any more of those. It's like the abandoned version, or we've got a dungeon. I'm guessing it's a copper one. Is this an abandoned version of it? This might. And there's the copper. Right, well, let's pop you down here. I'm going to go over here and see, because I think this might be... No, it's not. It's got two out front. You see, this one has two, and it's also all intact. So that's not the right type. I don't really want to do a copper dungeon. I've done so many of them. It's not like you know, what boss are you going to get? It's the same one every time. Right, what have we got over here? We don't want to go this way, I don't think. Because I reckon that there's going to be an ice dragon over this way. That's another... Oh, that's the one we just found, I'm guessing. So we're looking for the black roof ones. Preferably with a roof caved in. This one looks like its roof's all intact. And it's got... one and two spawners out front. So it's definitely not that one. Ba-ba-da. This one looks like it's got its roof intact as well. It's because it's a windmill house. This is the problem now, it's finding one. Right, this is back at this one. Okay, so this is back where we were a second ago. These are not the houses. Oh, that is that the one we've just done? Because this is no, it's not. It's a different one, isn't it? That is a different one, but it's one we want. So let's put the dragon down on the edge here. All right. You go to sleep. You die. I hate berries. Don't do that. That it? Or is there more? That's it. Right, let's see. Did we get one? No, we did not. Alright, let's put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. We don't need that either. We don't need that. We don't need that. Right, well that's annoying. How many more of these do you think I have to do before I get this stupid katana? Hello? Where's my seat? There it is. Right, so that's 2 of them done. And no katana. At least they're not as rare as I initially thought. We've got a dungeon we could do, but I might leave that for another day. Because really, we want the weapon, don't we? We need to get this legendary katana sorted. It can't be crafted. Hard to spot anything in these among these trees. Right, that one I think is the one. No, that's not one. Is it? Looks like it might be one. No, it's not. Boo. Right, well, I guess we should sleep, right? Has that not got... No, it doesn't. Alright, let's get back on our dragon somehow. Oh, we've got a... Where is he? He's right behind this tree. We'll get him down to half health, as long as he can't hit me. And then we'll go take him out, I guess. Ow. Holy moly. That's why we take him down to at least half health before we take him on. Because he is strong. Why am I getting struck by lightning? Right, let's go look for another one. Right. Is this one we've already done? This might be. That doesn't look like... Oh, it is in ruins. No, it's not. Hold on. It's so difficult to tell. It is in ruins. Is this one we've already done? It is, because it's not back open yet. Let's leave you here then. Let's leave you here. And we'll come back once we've had a good look around. We'll see if we can find anything any more on foot. I doubt it. They're not going to be that close to each other, are they? This is probably a stupid idea. What's this over here? Is it a village? It is a village. Village is not what I want right this second.
No.
Sorry, cow, but you had to go. Let's eat. Right, we're going into different woods now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's not fall down there. Let's start heading back this way, I guess. into... I hate those things. They've killed me before. Admittedly, it was when I very first spawned in the world. I didn't even know they were aggressive. I thought I was like, oh, birds, and next thing you know, dead. Right, let's head this way. I think this takes us back to the where we've parked the dragon. So we need to find the river. Down there by the looks of it. Frozen. I just activated something. There it is. Right, let's see if it's ready to go again yet. It might be, but I doubt it. Nope, not yet. Meh. Right, hang around for a few minutes for this to reactivate and we'll give it another go, I guess. And then, although we could, I guess the next thing we could do, rather than wait for this, is go home and do the wither, which is the other option. Bad parkour for you. Oh. It's that fence. I don't think I can make that. It's more than 4 blocks, isn't it? Oh, I can. Look at that. Is that going to burn the whole place down? Probably. Probably shouldn't have done that. Come on, reactivate already. Uh-oh. Things are still burning over there. I thought I fixed that. You good? You good? Ooh, trident. We've got several of these though. I just want to give this one more go, so I'm just waiting for it. I didn't realise it was going to take so long. Right, well, while we wait, thank you everybody for stopping by and watching. I hope you've been enjoying it. I know it's been a bit of a different stream today, more chilled and more build orientated. It's going to be like that, I think, for the next few streams at a minimum. But I hope you're enjoying it. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. That way YouTube will know that you enjoy it and hopefully will then show me to more people. Also, if you're not yet subscribed, please do consider subscribing. It really does go a long way to help. We're at 218 subscribers at the moment, so if two of you want to be champions and bring me up to 220 for the day, that'd be fantastic. But other than that, like I said, I just hope you're enjoying it. I'm sure this will reactivate in a minute. Then we'll slaughter them, see if we can get the katana. If not, we'll head back, I guess, to the base and then maybe go and get ready for fighting the Wither. Also, if any of you want to join our Discord, all you need to do is go to discord.mradamski.gg and that will give you the invite onto the Discord server. Once you're in the Discord server, there is a realm channel, and if you want to join our community realm, it is free to play. It is running RLCraft. All you need to do is go to the realm channel in the Discord, and the code is there for you to be able to join the realm. I was hoping this would be ready by now. Okay. Thing is, now I've waited too long. I can't give up. Let's sleep again. Maybe that will do it. I don't know how these work. If it is done on literally a time basis or if it's done in Minecraft time. Come on. This Blackstone or Deep Slate? It's a mixture, isn't it? No, actually, I think it's Blackstone. How long ago was it? I thought it. I should have timed it, really, shouldn't I? Then we can get a proper idea of how long it takes. The future. Meh. I'm getting bored. We're going to move on in a second if this doesn't happen, but then it feels like I've just wasted 20 minutes. Does anyone know how long it does take to read? Was that a... That's how bored I am. I'm killing goats. Shh. Oh. I forgot I had a coffee here, it's gone cold. Okay, I'm done. I'm not waiting any longer. Watch, it's going to start just as we leave. Right, we can always come back, I suppose. I've got the coordinates. I just really wanted to try and get the katana today. We'll see if we can find another one on our way back, which we are heading in the right direction. Good, it's over this way. Oh, are these our mountains? Is that how close we were? Okay. I thought we'd flown a lot further than that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hung around. Let's just have a look, see if we can find any more. I wonder if they only spawn in the spruce woods. I haven't found them anywhere else, really. I don't think. There's that dungeon we could do, but not today. Well, I guess they are the only two in the area. Or at least the only two we found. Looking for Black Ruth. Okay, let's head back. It's got to be ready by now, right? That's the village. That's the other type. So's that. So's that. Just what I need, a thunderstorm. It's over here somewhere. There it is, okay. Is this one active yet? Yes, it's back to being active. Okay, let's pop you down here. You go to sleep. Cool. No, still no katana. Alright, let's go home. I think I might call the stream then. So I've got to spend some time figuring out the design of the base, really. Ready for tomorrow. Right, where am I heading? Home. Over this way, I believe. Problem is, when it's raining, your visibility goes down, right? This way. I'm not out to sea. I can get the coordinates going in the right direction. There we go. Oh, that's still wrong. We'll come in for our last landing for today. And then we will call it there, because we have been streaming for 4 hours, which is about my limit. I think this is going to look good once it's done. It's just doing it. Right. Oh, an Enderman. I don't know if I got... if I did, it went flying. Right, still no... Oh, there they are. We want those for what if and when we decide to go to the end. Right. That's all I've got time for today. All the energy for today. My eyes are going crossed. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've all enjoyed it. If you have, please make sure you hit that like button. And if you're not yet, please do consider subscribing. Every subscription really does help. Thanks so much. It's been a good stream today. We've made good progress on the base. We'll carry that on tomorrow. So if you want to watch that stream, make sure you subscribe so you get notification when our next go live. Other than that, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and I'll see you all soon. Take care, everybody.